真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Yay! Cold Steel 2. What were we doing? I think... Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully this time we don't have any tech issues. But first, let's play some Blade. Wait, we're going to increase Sarah, Gaius, Elliot, Machias, Jesus. Okay, that's all 5.
Go easy on me, okay?
The volume's high on this game. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. I win.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, options. How's that? Is that better, Noctifer? Alright. I'm gonna have to do that with every single freaking game.
Well then, go ahead and draw. You're up first, Reem.
Alrighty. Let's start with the simple cards.
We'll have to read. All right. I'm going first.
Okay.
Now you've done it.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh. Could be worse.
Now you've done it. We're even. We'll have to read. All right. I'm going first. Force.
Okay.
Crap. It's mostly blood.
Yay. I'm really average at this game. I've lost more games than I've won.
If we have to.
Ooh.
Draw a card.
2 bolts and a force.
We have the same score. Let's read. Go ahead then. I can't believe this.
this. Now you've done it.
How about this?
Now you've done it.
We have the same score. Let's read. Go ahead then.
Can't believe this.
Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Please.
How will we cope with this?
Oh, you sneaky little
My victory was
bastard.
assured from the start.
Damn you, Eustace. Alright, guys, you're up.
Begin?
Okay, let's see.
Go ahead and draw. You should go first. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. You should go first.
Alright, let's
Well
do
done.
this. Another one of these.
Guess we need to redraw. I'll go first then. I hate to do this, but... well played. Well played. Time to pull out a force. Huh. Guess we
Alright,
need to
this
redraw.
is
You should go
gonna-
first.
Yeah, he won this one.
It seems the winds were on my side.
Yeah, there's no way I was gonna win that.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Let's go. What do we got? Force, bolt, mirror.
Draw a card. After you, my dear. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear.
Hmm.
I'll so get you for that. What? Wait a second! Come, lightning!
Okay.
Time to power up.
Oh, thank you.
What? Wait a second! Mirror!
Oh, you evil woman.
Look at me go!
Evil, evil woman. Oh, and ads will be starting in 1 minute, apparently. Let's go talk. Let's talk with Celine and Emma. Now that everything in Bareahad has been resolved, we can finally get back to gathering Zemurian ore. Although that tree over in Crossbell isn't exactly putting my mind at ease. Yeah, still, that's a ways away. All we can do is focus on things here in Arabonia for now. We have to. That's right. If we can gather ore from the rest of the shrines, we should have enough to make Valamar's touchy. I can't imagine the trials are about to get any easier though. Even if they don't, I'm sure we'll be able to handle them. Especially with you on our side. We're counting on you. Thanks. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. And talk to Eustace. Now that Father has been dealt with, we shouldn't need to worry about Boreahard for a while at least. I still need to give some thought as to what ought to be done here after the war, though. Right. This may sound strange coming from me, but don't overthink it. Put it out of your mind and just focus on the task at hand. Don't lose sight of the present by focusing too much on the past or on the future. I know, I don't need you to tell me that. Having Father arrested is a burden off my shoulders, if nothing else. Now, all we can do is keep moving ahead. I'll say no more then. Seeing you all quiet and contemplative like this is just strange. Spare me your cheek. Well, it looks like Eustace is going to be just fine. Marcus is right though. We have to focus on the present. Alright, well, I think we're done here. Let's head to Ymir. Okay, we can go to Boreahard, Oryx Fort, the Oryx Canyon Path, the North Crouchson Highway, and the South Crouchson Highway. We want to go to Ymir. We'll do the snowboarding, which is what we're good at. Oh, what I'm good at. A4. Here we go. Got it. Dang it. Come on, straight down the line. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, good. Dang it. Ah, crap, I missed one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Let's go down. Through the gap. Through that gap. Ah. Missed it again. Never give up. Sometimes surrender. Come on. That's it. That's it. Jump, jump. There we go. I'm not going to beat the record, I think. Oh, actually I will. Yeah, I'm super good.
I did it!
I feel so good. And we got the Passionate Rouge. Alright, now... we head up this way. And in goes Beryl. Giggle. Huh? Hey, wait. Guess she didn't hear you. She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. I think it'd be best if we went after her. And this is where it crashed. Well, not crashed. This is where the stream screwed up on me last time. Riding the motorbike. Riding the orbital bike. That way. I'm an idiot. Up we go. Around the corner. Up. Round. Teehee? Oh, I see. What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? What the heck just happened? Should we keep going after her?
Let's ride.
Oops.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Let's move. Sit.
Here I go.
And boom.
My turn.
And chop.
Righto.
And punch.
Let's move.
And slash.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Come on. Go around. Through here. Whoops. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valamar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh yes, whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use for my time. So you visited the ruins in Nord. I'm impressed that you travelled all the way to Lohengrin Castle and to a spirit shrine. Why would you want to go to all those creepy places? Go somewhere more fun. If you'll allow me to ask, just who are you, really? No ordinary student should be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that, a fine question indeed. And yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay, that really doesn't answer the question. Seriously. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Yay! Where does this lead? Oh, that heads to the Isengard range. Oh. Neato. Alright, we return to the Courageous. And now we can go talk with Beryl. Let's see what she says. Oops, wrong floor. Bang bong. Bing bong. And there's Beryl's room. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer if you dare see what your fate has in store for you. Hold on a second. Where'd all this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Of course, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose heart need guidance. I am here to provide it to them. Okay. What kind of person signs off on something like, well, like this? If there's something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer my services. Perhaps you'd be interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions. Compatibility rating. Emma, Gaius, Milliam, Sarah. Elliot, Marcus. Elisa, Laura, Fee, Toa. Alright. Well, we're on the track for the bonding event with Emma, so that's good. Now we head to Legram. Bing bong. Choose the destination, which is Legram. Yay! Just want to check my quartzes. Yep. Yep. Okay, I've got all of them. Du, 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 du. So how do I find one sec, people? I just want to check something. Just trying to find a thing that I know is available in New Game Plus. I just don't know where it is. Ah. Now I figured it out.
Here I go. Onward.
Here I go.
Where is... Alright, let's talk with Klaus and Miles. Now, apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous? That's right. It made mention of the problems we face in the ground before becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker, strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without these cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Like I said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. We saw for ourselves just how difficult it is to see properly outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking to ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a bell ringing, from Lohengrin Castle no less. Again? It sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. If I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, with no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers to take care of it. But we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Erebonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There's bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? No problem. Please leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I will see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it'd be best if Celine and I were part of the team. I guess so. I already know what the problem is. There's Lohengrin Castle. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. Let's travel to Lohengrin Castle. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. They swiftly made their way toward Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. Well, we've arrived. This is my 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. The fog's really thick this time too. I can sense a strange breath of wind coming from within. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle's the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. Then it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? I thought that was a collectible. Alright, up we go. Up, 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 up. Yay! Still don't like that delay. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this at least. A formless monster? And another G-Bird? They look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the end of a spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all of this is somewhere in there. In here. There it is. Dude.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Monsters.
Let's take them out. Let's move.
And you're scanned in. You're all scanned in. Good.
Second form. Gale.
Very good.
Now. You're finished.
Got rid of one. Radiant spin gets all of them.
No escape. Sire! You
Perfect.
still have a lot of training to do.
Laura leveled up.
Not
Got a Chakravati gem. Me. Just make sure that every. Okay, we're good now. Weird, we could open this door last time, but it's sealed shut now. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I can sense is at the end of the spiral staircase in the left wing. Let's turn back then. Dun, 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 dun. And I think we've got all 5 of the black records too. Let me check. Yep.
Got my eye on the prize.
Bum, bum, bum. Alien looking problems. Oh my god, everything. Is this area the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walked down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. No way. didn't we fight this thing already? Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? Even if it is, I sense a far stronger wind coming from it. It's that Nosferatu. It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins. I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog alien Legram. Which means there is but one thing for us to do. Exercise it. Time to take it down.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
And bump.
Here I go.
Oh, you're doomed.
Arcus activate.
Onward. Sia! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Oh, I should have busted. Well,
Righto.
I love it when fights are so stupid like that.
Don't mess with us.
What is this? Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. The winds of this region seem to have calmed too. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Phew, I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura. Can we stop with the ghosts? Reem, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no, it's nothing honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. The mystery solved, Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. On the way they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake weakening before their very eyes. And by the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsaid's duties doing in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I am curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that this is the form an ancient tribe eventually took, after being liberated from the shackles of life. I don't mind much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn toward the castle for some reason. Then the chaos in Erebania caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. It's hard to fight immortality. Please don't revive again. Please. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Rain, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head, but I'm really going to have to try and focus. We've got bigger things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Yay! We've done everything that we need to down here. So let's go to Bereahard. Wonder if we can... we can't take the train.
Let's ride.
Oh. Vroom. 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 Avoid the palm. Avoid that thingy. Spin. Around. The Apple Highway Part 3.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Yeah, we don't need to do anything else here. Up and down.
It's gonna be a pain. Careful.
And now we're on the Kratzen Highway. Up. And down. Okay. First step is we go to the Noble District. Go to Residence 2. Reen! I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, it's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Bereahard? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thors. I've been working them for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. Kinda weird to see an upper-class student working and stuff. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alberea himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. Definitely wouldn't have been able to accomplish such a feat with all the support we received. If we can. Why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favour to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thors. It's probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thors with Alan. Then we got split up along the way. I've been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess you wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Rain got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget. Alan, is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thors. Then let's help take it back, together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. Whoa. Time and a place, Tiger. How far does your nightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. I think we'd all like that, actually. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sounds of Bridget's piano. Once she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Yay! Everybody's happy. I need to make one small change to the party. Just quickly. And we've got to this way. Got to down here. Oh, wait, I didn't go to the right spot yet. Gotta go this way first. Berea is now under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction, you say? Oh, Adios, what waking nightmare is this? This simply can't be real. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting head of the Alberea family after the Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? Baron Caroline. You're the students who were involved with Duke Alborea's arrest, correct? I hope that you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. What's that supposed to mean? Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Teresia's father, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Theresia's vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, so now she's chosen to run away. Did she really? Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is such a question necessary when you are aware of her noble lineage? Duke Alborea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance? This certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Boreahard. Talk about stubborn. Excuse me, sir. But I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain that Theresia will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this. Understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Yeah, though we'll have to make sure the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. I know exactly where we need to go to. Bam, 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 bam. Here you are, Theresia. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened? Couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. Then what are we waiting for? Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Once they told her what was going on with Theresia, she ran to her so fast it was all they could do to keep up. Ah, the lovers. Theresia? Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily. Emily and Theresia shared a passionate hug. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now. Even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh please, did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? I heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know. Let's go convince him, together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous, no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Baron Caroline together, everyone went to Sorcia. And so the great debate to determine if Theresia could board the Courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Teresia. In the end... Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool not to not recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresia in my stead, Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure, right, Teresia? Of course. Phew, I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. And they loved each other until the end of time. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during the discussion too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know that I'll be able to fight alongside Teresia from now on. Come on, it was all you and Teresia. It's all thanks to your friendship in the end. Yes, friendship. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yep. The party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Yay! And we head to Artisan Street. To here. There she is. Oh, hey guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to invite me on the Courageous, right? I was actually going to ask you all about that when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, I'll show you the way now. Wait a sec. There's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on this street before I leave. You do? You're working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone too. So what are you planning? Gonna make everyone some sweets or something? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? You might actually be able to help her out with that. Is this any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work up. We'd be glad to help. You sure? Awesome. Could I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called a Dryad's Tear. Turner recommended I use it. Oh no. It's a material we were asked to look for during our field study year. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Kurtzen Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. Back to the South Kurtzen Highway. Easy. There are 4. Easy to find because they're on the map. There's one Dryad's Tear. Found one. Yes, this is definitely a Dryad's Tear. This brings back memories, and the search continues. Slice, slice. And up the hill. Another Dryad's Tear. That's 2. Man, it really is pretty. It still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. Well, if it's as yummy as it is pretty. Don't even think about it. There it is. That's 3. Just one more to go. And that makes 4. Colette should be happy with these. Let's head back to the jewelers and report. Jewelry shop is here. Okay, we got Bridget, we got Teresia, we got Colette. Oh, hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Rain handed over the 4 Dryad's tears. Let's see here. Yep, perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, it's time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, and after leaving one at the jewelers, she left to hand out the rest. Colette. Here we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. It was worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things that they shouldn't this time either. Kinda wish I'd gotten a lick of it after all. None of that, young lady. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous as a thanks for letting me come on board. You ready to come with us now then? Yep, I can't wait to hang out with you some more. We'll see you on board, Colette. Yay! Oh, and as a starting. So in the meantime, I'll just do some running around. I will need to adjust the party. I need Lisa. Confirm. Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's ride.
Riding the motorbike, riding the bike. Okay. Okay.
Let's
We're
get
good.
going.
Got a chest. Very good.
Let's ride.
Please, take care around that one.
Yes, open the trail chest.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
No problem.
Right, you're scanned in. You're scanned in. Good.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do Altair Cannon.
My turn.
Very good.
My turn.
And
Allow me.
Try this.
oh boy. Very good.
Onward.
My turn.
I can do this.
Then out. And we explode them both. Very good.
We made it out in one piece.
Yay. Good. Yep. They can finally do the second level of Rush.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no
Let's get
ordinary.
going.
Alright. Let's change the party. Now we go back to the original crew. Fee and Gaius. Everything is back to the way it should be. For now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Got the golden bell. And there's one more chest to find on this road at least. One more chest.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Leave this to me. They're off guard. Our time is now.
And here we go. Let's do the billions of points of damage.
Too slow.
There goes one.
Bad idea.
There goes two. Very good.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
And finally, there we go. Yay!
Keep going.
Rain is now level 145. God damn. Alright. Now let's head over to Oryx Canyon. Where do I park my bike?
Let's ride.
There we go.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Whee! Up and down. And round. Down. Through here. And very good. In we go. And this way leads to Oryx Canyon.
Let's ride.
Let's check. Yep, we've done them. Got those. Yep, that's all scanned in.
Let's get going.
I welcome all challengers.
Really?
My turn.
Of course.
Too slow.
Very good.
Here I go. Good job.
Got you.
Maybe do that.
Leave this to me.
And we strike you down.
Now.
And we wipe them out.
We should be safe now.
It's inhuman amounts of damage. Okay, 1, 2. There's another trial chest. And a monster chest.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
And we go around like so.
Oh, that's a fine looking treasure chest.
Okay.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Crafts. Termination slash. Problem gone.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very nice. We got killing,
Let's ride.
Up we go. And this chest requires... Oh, crap.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to
Back
me.
to Berea Hard. I gotta get back onto the thing.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna follow the road again. Adjust the party. You and you. Engage the chest.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I'll handle this.
Okay, you're not scanned in, but you are. Alright, easy enough. And they'll steal the crit.
Here I go.
We win another fight.
Very well. This isn't.
Oh, that's bad.
Leave this to me.
Hmm.
Take.
I don't need your help.
What? Right. Eat that.
Very well.
And then crafts Astion Knight. Ba, 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 ba.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Very good. Yay. And Call the Courageous. V. And I need to get Gaius up some levels.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
We got Impede 2, good. Alright, so all that's left for us now is in the third section of the path. Let's keep going. Around the corner. Very good. Grab you. Very nice. And keep going. There's the boss. Oh. The dangerous enemy.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Yay.
that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Let's move.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Yes, sir.
And
Now's our chance.
another one. And we nuke it.
Great.
Zodiac Green will do some more damage. And Laura may not destroy it completely. Oh, she does. That's even better.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yay. Yeah, we've got that one completed. And we gotta report it in.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go to Oryx Fort.
It's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Very good. Very nice. Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Albrea had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What, all on your own? Yeah. They brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest myself. They said I couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Don't go causing trouble now. The Croats and provincial armies temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but there's still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. There's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send help to the guys fighting out west soon, so I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here. That'll be really dangerous. One sec. I want to check a thing real quickly. Okay. I can't see Claire or her adjutant allowing you to come with them. Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I've found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. You may have managed to avoid danger up until now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. The situation in the west truly does sound dangerous. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him... Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who you'll hear out. Like who? Wait a sec, you don't mean... Just wait here, I'll go call him. Rain contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plans to Fidelio. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Oryx Fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio! So you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm travelling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor's students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. So in that sense... What I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Ring told me you're planning on going to Reston Erebonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. That's some sense of duty. It's weird. But to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why's that? The Noble Alliance's tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armoured Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the Courageous. Together we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. I think you may be right. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex. And it's right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, would you be willing to help us? We're gonna need you when we take back the academy. Oh, guys, you need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Oh, okay. If you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some gas in us on board, and maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, don't even think about it. We've got this sweet broom closet with your name on it, Rexy. You seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this? It looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. Oh, Rex is in so much trouble. After some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio on board the Courageous. Honestly, Rex is the bravest person in all of Erebonia. Because he is in the one place where he would disappear and no one would realize. Because you got Sarah, Fee, Dorothy, Beryl, Elisa, Milliam, Laura, Emma. Every single one of those girls would exterminate him. Margarita. Emily, Theresia, Bridget, Monica. I bought a book to try and take my mind off everything, but that hasn't been working out too well. So here, you take it. You'll probably get more use out of it than me. Alright, poor girl. Alright, next up, we're heading to Keldic.
Let's ride.
Off we go. I like riding the motorbike to Keldic.
one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
And then round. Oh yeah, still got to set up blip. I'll do that tomorrow. But I think my internet's kind of fine now. So I don't have to rage. There's something comforting about taking the scenic route. Oh, it's the North Quetzal Highway. That's right. That leads to Keldic. Alright.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. I love the bike. It's fun. And it's fast.
This spot.
If I go turbo mode, it's even faster. Whee! And we cross the bridge. We'll pass through the bridge. And turn. Yep. East Keldic Highway leads to where we need to go. Me down, down, down. Okay. I need to change. There we go. We need to talk to Rosine. Oh, it's the two merchants who had the argument in the first game. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Kredsen citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Keldic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. Aw, Claire's so nice. That said though, it's still very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. That's why I'd be desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experience left behind. Eventually I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even in a little bit. I see. That would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. Might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly? How wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. With what location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performances and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. Might be a good idea to head to Roa and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that's just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Barrehard's Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping? Cool. Now that we've got the performers all figured out, that just leaves finding the instruments. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Alright, let's just make sure that we've got Hibel and Bridget. Perfect. And then I think that one's Rosine. Okay. So, Cool, Courageous. And we'll grab Instructor Mary first.
Where do you want to go?
Oh. Could have taken the super long route to get to Grelia. From the Schwarzdrake barrier. Oh well.
Full speed ahead!
Bum, 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 bum. Right. Instructor Mary is over there. Bum, 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 bum. Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you. Oh? They explained that they were looking for musicians to perform in the concert in Keldic. A concert for the people of Keldic. I've heard terrible rumors of what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We would greatly appreciate your help. by the way, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy, and I'm not bad if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. Can hardly wait to hear her play. Alright, shall we move on to our next destination? Our next destination... Wait. Oh, get rid of that. Perfect. Call the Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
We'll grow to the Proving Ground. Proving Grounds shop. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor to ask. We'd like to ask of you. They explained that they were looking for performers for a concert in Keldic. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Vienna. Oh, one thing though. What just happened? No. Uh-oh, what happened? One sec. Checking something. Did the game die? Please tell me that it didn't die. And ah, shit. Really? One moment, people. Come on, why are you? All right, give me 1 minute. Let me try and suss this out. Okay. Well, apparently something fucking screwed up on the actual hardware side of things on my end. Alright. Okay. I should be back. Okay, let's hope that it works this time. Alright. Let's see if we lost much. Because the last thing we did was talk to before the crash. Yeah, we'll quickly speed through this. Alright, now let's go talk to Fiona again. Back to where we lost her.
Where do you want to go?
To the proving ground. Thank you. Speed in. I don't know why this game has caused me so many freaking issues. No, not yet. I'm afraid we're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still on the base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. I'll go and see if we can track it down then, and we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission. With Fiona getting ready for the show, Class 7 headed straight to the Twin Dragons Bridge. And during their search for the piano, she'd mentioned, they ran into 2nd Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here. Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. I realize this may be asking too much, but the group explained that they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Keldic. Ah, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Keldic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Revelt gave us orders to provide Keldic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thanks, Dominic. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for her. I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news. Okay, next up we head to Berea Hard.
Let's ride.
This will head to Keldic. And we drive along. Woo! Past the soldiers. We don't need to go into that shrine, we've already been there. We've just got the 3 others to take care of. I love doing this though.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Yeah, we don't need to. What we do need to is keep driving. And round. Loop. Bum, 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 bum. Rum, ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. And the guy is in front of the chapel. There he is. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kinds of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Someone's gagging to play. You might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. Rain explained how they were looking for people to perform in Keldic. Ah, so that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. You're certain? Why, of course. Keldic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime then. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. We've successfully gathered all of the performers and instruments required, I believe. Yeah, let's head back to Keldic and tell Rosine. Let's just head back to the Courageous real quick. Alright, let's head down to this floor. Bing bong! The computer room, which is where I'm sure we'll find Thomas. Nope. 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 Library. The final Black Records. Found some fascinating new reading material for me, have you? You bet. Here you go. Much obliged. I'll start in right away. Bump, bump, bum, 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 bum. Well, I think that's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to read over this when I get a chance. And we've got an ad starting. Well, you've given me a copy of all 5 books now. Just tracking that down the set is quite an achievement. All 5? Oh, did I not mention this before? In total, 5 volumes of the Black Records are known to exist. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered that if you said it before. My apologies then. I should have told you earlier. Hope you didn't spend too long trying to track down a 6th. I mean, there may well be one, unknown to even the most learned scholars, but these 5 are all you're likely to turn up. Either way, thank you for bringing me all of these. I'm going to keep working to see if I can decode the rest of them. It may take some time, but don't give up hope. There may well come a day when you can read the contents in their entirety. Good luck with that, instructor. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, please do. Oh, one more thing before you go. I'd like you to have this. Just a little something in thanks for all these fascinating books. Thanks. That Azure tree is quite the mind-boggling phenomenon, if I do say so myself. This nation has a richer store of ancient legends than most others on the continent, but none say anything about that tree. I find myself wondering if it has some relation to an artifact or even one of the Septarions. Whatever it is, it's spectacular enough to send my curiosity blazing into overdrive. I simply have to know more. Bong bong! Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to Keldic.
Full speed ahead.
Yay, we made it to Keldic. We're gonna go to the chapel. I'm praying for Jake to wake up soon. Adius will listen to me. I know she will. Poor dude. Alright, Rosine. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everything. Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. That's great. Shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you've found enough people? Yeah, we've found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We've told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations. And the piano should be arriving soon too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then? Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so as quietly as possible so as not to disturb those still recovering. And soon enough, the piano arrived as well. Whew, that was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? I love it. It's a rather fine one too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in considering where it was left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it. That's no surprise. It was made by the Revolt company. They really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Revolt? They're an old company known for their high quality instruments. My violin was made by them too, actually. Huh, so your violin's super fancy. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might have heard the name though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revolt? Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there is a connection between them? Million probably knows, but it's probably pointless to ask. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. Don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. And here we go. Time for the performance. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there'd be some sort of event taking place there, now that I think of it about it. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. It feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. Sis? Huh? Where am I? What's with the music? Jake's awake too. The power of miracles. Yay. The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Keldic. Probably didn't wake the dead, though. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. Thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. Yay, everything turned out great. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine, can't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. What she said. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me, and you've helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbil to accompany you all on the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We could always use more people. I look forward to having you on board. Thank you. Yay! We got a Zeran powder. And we got Rosine. Yay! Ah. Yay, happy ending. Well, a happy resolution. Because Keldic's story isn't over yet. Alright, now we're gonna head over to... First thing we're gonna do... Swap for Elisa. Then we're gonna head back to the Courageous. Then we're gonna head over to Roa.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
We've got one quest to do in Roa that I know of. I'm gonna go up here to Jackass's store. Hey, Jackass. Oh, hey. Yeah, just the folks I wanted to see. Got something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, that's kind of ominous. Not very like you. I suppose not. But basically, Irina left something with me, you see? Wait, this is... Wow, that's one nice pocket watch. So you recognize it, Elisa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work making things like this. It's ridiculously accurate too. All these years and it's not even 1 second off. Mother's used it since the day he gave it to her too. Not that she'd ever mentioned that. That's really something. Must be really important to you too then. I guess you could say that. Which is why I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass. Well, the damn thing's busted. Irina brought it over to me when Runford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that that's a big surprise. The old man's stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic. So she came to me as a last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal though. She said what? I swear. Anyway, now that you're here, what you say to helping me fix it? I'm sure Alyssa would want to help out with this, but what should we do? Sounds good to me. We've got some time. Are you sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but no worries. I'm curious about this. If it's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. But with that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here is broken. We need to get some replacements. You can't find them in any old store though. Getting what you need ain't gonna be easy. Sure you're up to it? Now you tell us. Still, we're not gonna back out after we've agreed to help someone. Can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. Well, even if she doesn't, I do. And I'll get it fixed. That'll show her. It looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. So let me tell you what you're gonna need. First up's a Type 4 pressure regulator. Right. What is that? As the name implies, it's a device that regulates orbal pressure. Type 4s are both very small and very powerful. And very rare for that matter. I think we'd probably have the best chance of finding one at the research facility. Research facility, huh? We might be able to get one within the city at least. Next up's a special alloy sheet. Talking a really thin one too. Told you regular mechanics were no match for your old man. Special alloy sheet? How would you even use that? Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did. But finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. Saxon and mine on the other hand. We should talk to the mine chief over there. Let's pay them a visit as soon as we find a time. Last but not least is the heart of the watch, its micro oscillator. Only problem with that one is it ain't here. Can't even tell you what kind he used. Any kind of oscillator will probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. That won't be good enough. You don't even have the slightest idea of what he might have used? If it's not as accurate as it used to be, it's hardly going to feel like we repaired it at all. Oh, I getcha, but I really don't get a clue. Something tells me you don't either. Sorry, I wish I did. What if... Well, if neither of you know, why don't we try asking Gwyn? He might have an idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. How about that? We might be able to get this repair up to snuff after all. So, once more for good measure, I need a Type 4 pressure regulator, special alloy sheet, and micro oscillator. Gather them up, bring them here, and I'll fix that watch right on up for you. In that case, we're off. We'll be back with all the supplies before you know it. Okay, first up, we'll go to the easiest location. Which is the closest location to us. Wahoo! Full speed ahead. Look at how it took that corner. This is the best. Remote controlled cars. Given their size and power, I wouldn't be surprised if they used Type 4 pressure regulators. Well, it can't hurt to ask. Excuse me. What's up? You want to play with the cars too? Not exactly. He told Grieger and Harves what they were up to and asked about the Type 4 pressure regulator. The Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. But you've got a good eye. We do use them in these cars. We've even got a few spares. You can take one if you want. Really? Thank you so much. No problem at all. Just give me a minute. Alright, here you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. We really appreciate this. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by and play with these cars with us sometime, okay? We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. Yeah, we can't let this go to waste. Alright, now we head to the Saxon Iron Mine, which is the second easiest location to visit for us. All we gotta do is go through here.
Let's ride.
Let's take the bike. Around the corner we go still. Yep, we're almost there. Good. Go through. Up, round the corner like so. I don't understand some things in life. But through here. Past the giant bird.
Try to be careful, everyone.
You have to keep going. Go down. And there's the mine chief. Think we should ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy sheet? Might as well try it, right? Excuse me. Hey, you need something? They explained why they were looking for a special alloy sheet. I get you now. Well, you're in luck. We've got more of them than we know what to do with. I think I actually remember handing one off to Elisa's dad way back when. Really? That's right. Can't believe it took me until now to realize why he was so happy about the damn thing. But if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, he always used to get so excited when he was making something new. Almost like a child. You got that right. Anyway, you've got tons of fragments like the one I gave him in here. Just head on in and ask around at the station. Just tell whoever's on duty in there that I sent you and he'll give you exactly what you need. Thank you so much. We'll head in there right away. No problem. Good luck fixing that watch.
Let's ride.
And in we go. Do-do. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Rain explained that they were searching for a very thin special alloy sheet. Really? Well, it doesn't have to be very big. Yeah, we've got plenty of those left over. Hold on just a sec, I'll go get you one. Thank you so much. Here you go. Wow, it really is thin. Kinda springy too. You'd be surprised just how tough it is. You need this special equipment to cut through it for processing. Anyway, I don't know what you're going to use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again. Alright, now we've got to go visit Grandpa in Lake Lacrima.
Where do you want to go?
Lake Lacrima. And we land. Where's Grandpa?
Let's get going.
Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. They explained that they were trying to fix the pocket watch that Elisa's father made and asked about the micro oscillator. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? That's not going to be easy. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yep. He came to me when he was making the thing originally, you see. He wanted to know if I knew of a more stable material than what's usually used in an oscillator. More stable material? Take it you're not much of a watch expert? The more stable the material used, the more precise and accurate the oscillator. Anyway, it just so happened that I knew of just the thing. And that was? Perhaps the most stable material in this world. Zemurian ore. Zemurian ore? Used that to make an oscillator? No one knew how to process the stuff at the time, but I'm guessing he just found a small enough piece and used it as is. So that was the secret to its accuracy. I can only imagine how much effort he must have gone to in order to find even a grain of that stuff. And yet Mother just dumps it onto Jackass like she doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa. Anyway, if that's what we're looking for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George will have some we can use. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. With that, they hurried back to the Courageous and went straight to speak to George. Anyway, that's why we came to you. Wow, I had no idea anyone had... I had no idea anyone had ever made a pocket watch like that. The idea of using Zemurian ore in one is ingenious too. I wouldn't mind learning more about it myself. So would you happen to have any high purity Zemurian ore that you could spare? Even the tiniest amount will do. Sure, if that's all you need, that won't be a problem at all. Hold on a sec if you don't mind. I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George. Sorry for the wait. This should do the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your needs perfectly. So this is what formed at the heart of Father's pocket watch. Thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You were the ones who brought the Zemurian ore back here in the first place. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Can we head back to Jackass's place and have him fix it up now? She's really fired up about this. And we've got to walk all the way back up to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Off to Roa. Off to Jackass. Jackass. Well, looky here. You kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? With all these? Should be able to, yeah. Well, now that I've got all the parts, figure I'll stick them all together eventually. I'm just poking fun. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting for all that long. Should get started around my second drink of the night. Fine, stop staring daggers. Actually, if you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure as shooting. Hell, it's only right. But if you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Well, let me at least try. Wow, it really is super important to her. Of course. Let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look-see and I'm sure you'll find them. Of course, thank you. What the one sec. Fuck's sake. I'm getting so angry. Just need to fix a thing really quick. Because for some reason, the program I use for my rigging decided to quit. So I'm waiting for it to start back up, and I only just noticed it now. Okay. Please tell me you're active. Good. Should be fine now. Okay. Let's get back to the game. With that, they immediately set out for a run for family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch. Ew, Diet Coke. I can only ever drink the real stuff. So this goes here, and that's connected to that other thing there. How's the patient? Think you can fix it? I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering. So I've got a pretty good idea of how he thinks, his design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. Oh no. But you can't sleep, can you? That makes sense. I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said that it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say I wasn't just his number one daughter, but his number one student too. And from what I've heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. Oh no. You always did seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy, Reinford name or no. But it all makes sense now. Yeah, there aren't many students who could just fix a watch like that. You must be pretty into this stuff. I am not. Got it. Is it fixed now? I think so. I just need to reassemble the frame, disassemble the circuit, disable the circuit breaker, and then... Yay, at least it fixed. Oh, it's working. That was quite impressive. Well done, Elisa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. You don't need to shed any tears over it. Huh, what's that? Sounds like a music box? I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make this sound. I can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this... What? A photograph? A wedding photo, it seems. Irina brought it over for me when Reinford Labs went up to the task of fixing the thing. So she came to me as a last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal though. Yeah, it was totally a big deal. Mother? At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know. That's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you and you feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I see. Your naivety doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Mother? Wait a minute, I haven't fit... Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You're the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. That's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? Oh? I see she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go around the other way. Our precious treasure. Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. Irina does care. She just doesn't have the time to show it. Okay, and we're all done with this area. We go back to the Courageous, turn in all those side quests, and we do the trials. Hello, Reem.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
Yay.
You know I can count on you. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
I am exactly 2 points off the max, and it pisses me off. Alright, so okay, let's change the party. We're gonna make one small change.
Where do you want to go?
And the shrine that we wanted was this one.
Leave it to me.
In we go. Let's get our second Zemurian ore. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Let's teleport to the halfway point. And off we go. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste of time to leave. It'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? And then in we go. We should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies a trail of some sort, correct? Yes, and it's only by overcoming this trail that we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what we'll come up against on our way through. You should make sure we're ready for anything. Alright. Battle. Arya Shrine. Let's just make sure that everything is scanned in. Yep, perfect.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Think we're supposed to operate that thing over there? I'd say so. Too bad it's so far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here?
Here I go!
Nope.
Here I go!
Onward!
Let's move.
Okay, we can't reach.
Here I go! Of course!
And up we go.
Let's move.
And around we go. I'm gonna have to make Fee a permanent fixture for now.
Yes, sir! Here I go!
There's a treasure chest close by.
Grab the Ragnar Vortex. And then we go back up. While we're here.
My turn.
Okay, now where do we go? If we go this way,
Yes, sir! Of course! Okay.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Let's move.
Yes, sir! Of course! My turn.
okay. Then we go down.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
First fight.
Bring it on!
My turn.
It's dark matter. And I only got 2 of them. Dang it.
Let's move!
Why are you shooting at her? That's rude. Why are you still shooting at her?
No more chance!
Right!
Understood!
Very good.
Let's move!
Of course!
Arts. We can use Grand Press.
Activate! Now!
And there we go. With her 40,000.
Let's keep going!
Oh, emblem is almost done. We got a Zeus gem. Eustace and Sarah. When Eustace and Rufus decide who will inherit the Alberia lands, will they have to duke it out?
Let's go, Lemmy! My turn. Go, go, go! Thanks. Righto! No more chance!
And we
Done.
do that.
Here.
Shadow Brigade. Yay! I'm the best.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
And we got the. Now they can use Rush to. Very good. And I'll have to come back to that one. But to go through this dungeon, I will need Fee. Which means I have to drop Millium.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Very good.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move!
Very good.
My turn. Here I go.
Exterminate them with your absurdly high levels of damage.
Let's keep going.
I've got so much of this stuff to trade in.
Let's not.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here I go!
And okay. Let's do Cross Crusade. Very good.
Here I go. Ah. My turn. Now. I'll back you up.
Very good.
Now.
And then that gets rid of both of them. And we have nothing to fear.
Let's keep going.
Yay. Okay. And we go around
Stay
the
on
corner.
guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Very good. No other enemies in the immediate vicinity. And then we gotta activate this switch. Oh wait, Sarah could... Okay. Now we can swap you for you.
Let's move.
And in we go. Let's go. A second crystal of Zemirian ore. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could simply walk up and take it, but I suppose that's too much to expect. Be careful, everyone. Magic Knight Heavy Ruby. Here's our Magic Knight. Figured one would show up. Looks even stronger than the others we've fought. Be careful. Understood.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
No, you don't. Here I go. Ha!
Very good. And... alright, let's... spam Clem Slice.
Leave this to me. Sia! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Yes, sir. There.
Too slow. Now.
And then we do that. Clum Solarium, not Clum Solace.
My turn. Sit.
Leave this to me. Ha!
Oh good, it's on fire.
My turn.
And it took almost no health.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Clum Solarium.
Here I go. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
Now.
I wasn't strong enough.
That's bad.
Here I go.
It's Zarium Capsule, Laura.
You have my thanks.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Very good. And then attack. And we're gonna get those two reconnected.
Bad idea. It's my turn.
Good.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Radiant Lion should exterminate them. Or not. Termination Slash.
Here I go. No more chance.
Got you!
And Phantom Phobia should finish it off. Because Emma has stupid high amounts of damage.
Let's keep going.
Very good. Easy peasy. It was a tough battle, but naturally, we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. And we got it. This means that we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry it back. Well, we've still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. Wait. Oh, Millium is level 7. Ah. Which means I can change out Millium. To the area shrine entrance. And we're bringing Sarah along for the ride now. And ads are starting in 3 minutes. Okay. Let's quickly call the Courageous, adjust the party, confirmed. Okay, links. Yep. And they're still ages away. Okay, augments. Alright, you... I want you to be fast. So... impede... yeah, not impede. Need move on you, action. We want you to be fast and be able to move. We want you to dodge, but you are not a dodge tank. obviously. Attack. Give domination. Yeah, screw it. Impenetrable shield. Alright, now we go in. Again.
Leave it to me.
I didn't need to go to the depths. Well, either way, it's just as easy. Up we go.
That's a real beast of a monster.
There we go. Ignore you. Then we go down. Open the trial chest.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
Good. That's another time.
Very well.
Oh dear. Very good.
Leave it to me. Here goes. Huh?
Yay. Got rid of most of them.
Okay. Here goes.
And
Leave it to me. No, you don't.
uh-oh.
This isn't.
Ah, shit. God damn it.
I messed up.
Let's try that again.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Leave it to me.
Let's just do Northern Limits. That'll take out the everything. Apparently. Plug you in.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Very good. I thought they had the link. Oh well. Now we go back up. And we ran away.
Please, take care around that one.
Whee!
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
And here we go. To the entrance we go. And we've finished the Aria trial. Next up, we head to the Aqua trial. Part 2. Okay. Called Courageous. Return to the Courageous. Grab everybody. Change the party. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Choose a destination. To the Aqua Shrine. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, who do we not have in the party? Sarah. Do that. And finally, that one goes on to Fee. You can have that one. That. Do another defense there. And just to make things a little easier. Then equipment. Grabbing all that stuff. Okay, now we can go in. We should be able to attain our third Zemirian ore crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like we always do. Yay. Whoa. And in we go to the third. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry. Let's just get rid of that for now. And let's do this. And go back. There we go. Okay, it's open. Be very careful, everyone. And let's have a look at the Aqua Shrine. Everything has been scanned in. Perfect.
Leave this to me!
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Oh, you're kidding me. Fuck. Why must the universe hate me so? Alright, let's see if... God damn it. Ay. This door is opened already, so why are you a pain in my ass?
Okay.
Huh? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it. Yay. Then we can go down. Very good.
Please, take care around that one.
And then we can go even deeper. Up we go.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Got that. And we keep going down. Okay, we can't go that way yet. But we can grab that.
Of course,
My turn.
Here I go.
Let's go. Ding, 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 ding.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Spiritual presence, yes.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
no problem. No problem. Right. Right. Here I go.
We're gonna activate overdrive. Radiance Arc. Won't kill it.
It's my turn. Take this. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Now's our chance.
Now we rush.
Oh, please. Hang in there.
I appreciate it.
Very good.
No problem. Right. Here I go.
And they get to overdrive again.
Now.
You're mine.
Very good.
Right. Eat that. They're off balance. Elisa, let's go.
Okay.
Eat that.
There. Right. Fine. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Yeah, we can't let you have that.
That takes care of them.
Yay. Yay.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Let's move.
Boom.
Now.
You're mine. My turn.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Very good.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Oh, please. Now.
Very good.
Got you.
That's what we like.
Let's move.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Now we burst. We burst, and we wipe them all out.
Of course.
Oh, this is just cruel and unusual.
Now. Let's keep going.
Three. Once I get to the other side...
That's a real beast of a monster.
Very good. And we run back.
Okay.
Okay. So... got those two. I think there's one more over this way. Yep. It should be there.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Up we go. Okay. So... there are only two more areas we need to unlock.
That's a real beast of a monster.
And we don't need to fight it. We go up. All the way up. There's one enemy down there. Let's go grab it.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
This one looks like a tough.
My turn.
Okay.
No. Really? That's rude.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Of course.
Let's move. Too slow. Now.
And we strike again.
My turn.
Here I go.
Very good.
Leave this to me!
Okay, we got rid of one problem. We just have to deal with the other 7.
It's my turn. Okay. Now's our chance.
Oh, don't need Sarah.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Hooray. Let's go. And all that's left is that one trial chest. Just need to swap out. That's alright, we've done the one for Lisa. Okay. Okay. Off to the depths we go. We're gonna go do that final trial chest. Because I need to do that one. Well, it's not the final trial chest, but it's the last one in here that I need to take care of.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
And it's a doofus of a monster. Very good. And up we go. Open the trial chest.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Leave this to me!
Grand Ghastly. Radiant Spin.
No escape! Saya! They're off guard! Predictable.
Righto.
That's fine. And I've won the fight. Laura is a monster. That is why Laura is the best girl. Yay. Ooh. I hit level 5. Hooray. And down 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 and down. Oh, I went the wrong way. It was... Yep, down here. Down and down and down and down and down and down and down. I wonder, what should
Are
I
you sure we should be
do?
going up against that thing?
What should I do when I finish the Trail series? Do I just go down the list, or do I pick something else that's like a long franchise? Because I am only 6 games away right now. Well, 4 games away from completing the series thus far. And there would be our 3rd crystal. We're not done yet, just yet though. Here it comes. Stay on guard. The Magic Knight Isra Zerial. This feels like the strongest Magic Knight yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us. Everyone, get ready for battle. Let's go, Lemmy.
Watch out! This is a tough one. My turn.
You're scanned in. Termination slash Dawn. Not much. Zodiac Green. Not as much. That's
My turn.
mildly problematic.
Okay.
Excellent.
Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay.
You're mine. My turn. Now.
Got you.
And then we do this. Which wrecks him.
Here I go.
My turn.
Good.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you're paralyzed.
My turn.
Very good.
Let's move.
My turn.
My turn.
Dang it.
Onward.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yay, Laura did something.
Leave it to me. Here goes. Let me help.
You have my thanks.
That's good. And then... Good.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, Tiro Bomb. You heal yourself. That's good enough.
Onward.
Another Tiro Bomb. That's good enough.
Okay.
Okay, that's not so good enough.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Emma,
Marcus action.
stop spamming this.
My turn.
There we go.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
That's
I'm just
good.
getting warmed up.
Tiro Bomb on herself.
My turn.
Okay.
And swing.
Of course.
And more artses.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
And then we do that.
Leave it to me.
And that should destroy it. Or get close to it.
Onward.
And Radiant Lion to finish the thing off.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yay! Good emblem. Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Phew, thank goodness. Well, that's 3 trials overcome. You can tell just how much stronger you guys have become. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more Zemurian ore. Right. Up. Zemurian ore crystal. That makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we must still be somewhat short of having enough to make Valamar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready before going on to the next one. Yay! We've got 3 out of 4. And once we've finished once we've gotten all 4 of them, Okay, call Courageous, return to Courageous. Then we change our party. Okay, let's change our party. Confirm.
Where do you want to go?
Ignis Shrine. Okay. Just checking. Yeah. Okay, iron, good. Wing, okay. Pandora's still growing. Emblem. Switching. Actually, we'll give you Thor. You can have Magius. Well, here we are, the 4th Spirit Shrine. We're almost done, let's keep it up. We'll rest, heal up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we haven't gone deep into this one yet. Okay, skip ahead. Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then. Right. Okay, and then finally we look at the Ignis Shrine. Yep. Good. What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? Ah, perfect.
That's a real beast of a monster. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move.
Alright, crafts. Gale. Perfect.
Okay. Here I go. Orcus
Good.
My turn.
Very nice. Clone Solarium. Erases them.
Let's keep going.
Yay. And we've got almost all the quartzes to level 5, which is very important. Let's grab this chest.
Please, take care around that one.
Okay, we'll let that path open up now. Hehe. You can't catch me. Okay. Go around, up this ladder. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
And we got Purgatorial Flame from that. And we head back down. Ding, ding.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Alright, let's just run around, grab all the missing
That
chests.
treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
Please, take care around that one.
Okay, first
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Alyssa and Sarah.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
Or Homuranomikoto.
Huh? I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Very good.
My turn. My turn.
Crafts. No impede. Alright.
I can do this.
Crafts.
You're not getting away. Molten Storm! Now! You're mine! Okay. Oh, please. Okay.
And
Stay with us. Thanks.
oh,
I can do this. No problem. Turn to flames. Burn!
yay! She did it.
That takes care of them.
Hooray! We're the best. Very good.
That's a real beast of a monster. We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
My turn.
Very good.
Of course.
That's
Arcus activate.
My turn. They're off guard.
now we do this.
I'll back you up. Oh, please.
My turn.
Very good.
Oh, please.
And Clem Solarion will destroy them.
Let's keep going.
Oh, it's so close. And this one is Emma and Machias.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Right.
Great.
Zodiac Rain.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ah, dang it.
This can't be happening.
Retry.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. It's my turn.
Crafts. Detective
Analyze
B.
the enemy's vitals.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm sorry. We'll have to fight our way. It's my turn.
Okay. They've all been scanned in. Good.
Arcus activate.
Leave this to me. Not quite.
Good. And there we go.
I'll give you a boost.
Thank you very much.
Perfect. Yay. I did it.
Let's keep going.
Yay. And their bond got stronger, which is good. Now we continue
It
on.
looks nasty. Try to be
Let's
careful,
ignore
everyone.
him. And up comes the path.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
And off we go. The final one. Well, here we are. There it is, our 4th crystal of Zemurian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and it will be ours. And here it comes. This feels like... Hey, I didn't have to do the boss fight. What the? Did it just vanish? Yeah, this was the work of...
Oops, you caught me.
Yeah, it's Vita.
Up there.
Grianos.
And ads will be starting in 3 minutes.
I mean, Vita Clotilde's doing?
There's no need to be so wary of me. I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything. Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know! Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
What is this light?
This is...
Something's flowing into my head.
So this is what a crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to be to hers. I need to learn how to speak.
What did I just see? Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Drago's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight. And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power. Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
I've never seen anything like that in any history book I've ever read.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
I heard you were a sadist, but I wasn't expecting you to be this cruel.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together.
Yeah.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I don't know what to say. Vida, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Emma.
Woo! You go, Emma!
That's the class president we know.
Yay.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vida?
But let's put that to the test, shall we?
Here we
I
go.
haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any. To see what you're capable of now.
Yeah.
Dance, dance, my sweet little bird. Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
What the?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
And now we're fighting Kaiju Bird. That's a big chicken.
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
Let's do it.
You're the adversary.
My turn.
Alright.
Onward.
That's good. Okay. I need to swap Emma out.
Now! Time to finish this!
Leave this to me.
Too slow.
Oh no.
Let's move.
My turn.
Let's move.
No problem. Now's our
Very
chance.
good.
An opening.
And
Right.
crud.
Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn. They're off guard.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
Switch you over.
Started.
My turn. Too slow.
That's it.
You're fine. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
That's all we need.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take it from here.
Okay. EP charge 4 on Emma.
Okay. Cut! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Onward.
Let's overdrive.
Overdrive.
Let's have a look. Okay, time, space, and mirage.
They're off guard.
Whoops.
I'll back you up. Of course.
That's Clum Solarium.
Onward. Hey. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Understood.
Great.
And
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're fine.
And we do this.
Now's our chance!
Got you! My turn. Now's our chance.
You're mine! Okay! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Determination slash. Northern limits. That should finish it off. Yay!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Yay! Oh, and we got wing level 5 finally.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though we did at least.
Yay!
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
I'm surprised Rianos can even fly after that. You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vida.
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve.
Yay!
Still, I don't think you need me to remind you. That resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Emma.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try.
Aww.
I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
And what is this infernal rite? Whew, she's finally gone. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah, what's this infernal rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go and collect the Zemirian ore. Yeah, you're right. Yay! We've done all the shrines. For now and forever. Doo-doo. And this is the 4th, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. Yeah, there should be plenty to make Valdemar's new Tachi. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry right back to the Courageous then? Zoom. 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 And out we go. Off to the Courageous. Skip the event. Alright, looks like you've got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, we'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. So it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play. Yep, we've got enough Cimmerian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, I'd better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's not easy to work with. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. It's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I finish sorting his work area out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George make his worship will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Alright, let's go talk with Emma and Celine real quick. Ding. Bang bong. Cafeteria. There's Bridget, enjoying a cup of tea. Thank you so much for your support earlier, Ring. I never would have been able to stand up to Vita like that without the class backing me up. Think us all you want, but that was all you. You're the one who made the decision to be strong and stand up to her, not us. You kept pushing forward too. It was very class presidenty of you, so thanks. Besides, without the two of you, we wouldn't have been able to gather all of this Cimmerian ore. Gee, a thank you from Marine. How unexpected and out of character. Getting the chance to screw with Vita and Girianos' plans is thanks enough. It's been a long time coming. What a pleasant cat you are. Anyway, we should finally be able to get started on Valimar's new weapon. Can't wait to see this thing, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Pretty much. Still, it'll be exciting just to see how much stronger it's going to make him. Alright, let's go talk to George. And then that should be just about the end of the chapter. Alright, let's help out. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Ring. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. They went about making the best looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Royal Institute of Technology, and the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Wow, that's high praise. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zemurian order at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you asked, so I'll draft the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in the way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with Zemurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. And so, finally, work on Valamar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time came. When the time for the final battle with Crow came. While they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
It's a trap.
Which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Interesting.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms, Patrick T. Higharms.
Patrick.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the Academy, but just what is he doing?
He's doing the right thing.
What's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
It's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the Army as well, so naturally, the Army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Rean.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either.
What kind of student wants to go to school?
It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Rean. I feel the same way as Rean does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you.
Eyes on the road,
After
Angelica.
all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makaram too! That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire!
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
Claire was defeated by democracy.
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you would make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Yay! Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa, and eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valamar's new Tachi was completed.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job
Yay.
as a teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Spitz really is something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm gonna be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regret.
Right.
Yay! Okay. Well, if you're not going to participate, we'll remove all quartz from you for now. Yep. That's much better. Okay, that's fine. Evasion 15. And you can have Aegis. Alright. But for now. Okay, well, thanks everyone for joining me for Trails of Goldsteel 2. We'll be continuing our... tomorrow we'll be... oh, later today, we'll be playing... what am I playing? I don't remember. I think it's Rune Factory 5. Why won't you hurry up? Come on, hurry up. Oh, actually, I can just check here. It is... ah, Story of Seasons. Ah, wonderful. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And I will talk to you all later. Bye bye. Oh, wait. I think I'll do a raid. He's raidable. Let's look at you. Let's look at you. What do we know about you? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna just end it here. So look after yourselves, everybody, and hopefully I get my internet shit